Good evening. Or is everyone else getting first was way too easy? Man, Talos really fell off. End of the starting soon and there's still only 2 people here. SMH. That's okay. That just means you're getting exclusive Talos content right now. These words I'm saying are for you and you alone. Or something. We're black, playing the Talos game. I'm excited. I like the Talos game. We're 92%. Right, we had another little Prometheus statue thing to find in here. I guess let's head to the Prometheus statue and see which direction it's pointing in. Usually I just happen upon them naturally, but I don't remember seeing it. But I'll keep my eyes out. Oh! Here was the, no, is it up here? Aha. Okay. What? It's like up there. How did I get first while alive in SL? I'm telling you. Talos really fell off, man. His streams just really aren't pulling the numbers they used to. SMH. I don't care. I mean, the numbers are basically the same. I don't know where everyone is. They're probably just taking their time. I'm sure people will trickle in. We'll do our best to keep the pre-rolls gone for them today. What's back here then? Oh yeah, lost puzzle. Aha! It's there! What's that? Aha. That's like the secret or whatever. Nothing to collect and, you know, not particularly important. But we could still go take a look at it. Bro, what's up, dog? Fool, what are you doing on YouTube? What are you doing over there? Alright, it's this way. But where? I'm in bed, dog, and I got my state-mandated 2 Twitch streamers occupied by other streamers. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, carry on. Oh! And you got a license to watch all those Twitch streams? And I have a flight tomorrow, so that somehow works into my reason. Where are you going? Well, I mean, I guess maybe don't necessarily tell me where you're going, but like, are you gonna go do something cool? What are you gonna go do? Hi Trey, welcome YouTube chat people. This is my personal YouTube. It's okay. It's not like anyone knows. It's not like I know. Okay, oh hi somebody. Hi Silver. See, I told you people would trickle in. I told you they'd all come along. Where's the sprite? Somebody that used to know. I just need somebody to love me. Can anybody find me somebody to love? What's the lowest note that I can hit? Yeah. I don't even know if that counts. I don't know. Hi, Les. We're trying to find the Prometheus sprite on this level. They're somewhere between like up over that way and area 2. Maybe it's up there though. I don't know. I guess I should go investigate before I get too far away. Rock and roll go round. Okay, let's go all the way up there. We just need to search up there thoroughly once. Might have to say goodnight soon because the flight is but early. Alright, well, that's okay. I will allow you to leave. You're allowed. You have my permission. Boom, 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 boom. How do I go up there? Look carefully, chat. Open your eyes. Ah! Stop letting them be closed. Alright, good night, fool. Man, getting all the way up there is harder than I remember it being. Eyes peeled. Where is the blue orb? Commonly referred to as the blorb. I could see it being in some tricky spots. Oh, like if you have to drop down onto somewhere to get to it. It's very mossy. Would you be able to climb out of this? I guess you would be. Have I actually been up here then? Well, where is it then? Man, it's lovely out here. This makes me wish it was spring and not fall, and that I could just go, like, lie in a field full of, you know, wild grass and flowers and whatever. Honestly, I'm not that big. Oh! I'm not that big of a fan of fall. Like, sure, I like pumpkin spice and, you know, all that shit. But, like, I think fall's kind of overrated a little bit. What? There's a fan up there. You guys seeing this shit? How do I get over there? I mean, like, I like Halloween too. Honestly, I'm just not like that big of a fan of the cold. I don't know, is that even true? Is that like really, really true? I think the cold's okay. Alright, we're gonna take another loop. Oh, wait, can we just walk up here? No. We can get up here. And then I can jump over here. Hey-ya! Is this good enough? Narrowly. Ah! Alright, now we're here. But I want to be over there. This is not good enough. Here? Yeah. Someone stopped in to this stream the last time we were playing the Talos Principle. And they were like, I remember looking for this exact thing that you were looking for at the time that they stopped in. But this level's just so crazy huge. And I was like, huh, but this level seems pretty linear. How huge can it be? Okay, that fan there just looks like it's there to help you get out of being soft locked. It's his crotch fan. There it is! But in retrospect, if you're not just trying to, you know, be in the same place, or like be exactly where the level's trying to lead you, or you're not staying on like the path, I guess, then yeah, this area is ginormous. Ow! My fucking legs! Boom, 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 boom. Huh? What? Hello, my favorite steampunk project. Ah, jeez, it's this guy again. Listen, isn't like steampunk stuff usually like brass? Is steampunk brass or is steampunk bronze?
To create, to
Hi, Kree.
understand, and to transform, these are the greatest acts of humankind.
I thought it was copper. Is brass steampunk? Steampunk fashion often includes brass and copper accents. Perhaps Kadera's most impressive work is the metal dirigible, the Unicorn warship, an imaginary warship powered by heavy metal motors and utilizing brass fittings. That's what the internet says. But notice that brass and copper are not bronze. Now, I'm not a brass kobold, I'm a bronze kobold. Dirigible? Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, go push all the buttons. I got so many good buttons here. This channel's got the best buttons. No, wait, not that button. Oh, they're dead. 07 for 11 seconds. Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Ow. What you playing? This is the Talos Principle. I'm Talos. I'm playing the Talos game. It's a puzzle game about puzzles and puzzling moral ethical quandaries. Do you like puzzles? You like thinking? You lost me at ethical. Listen, you don't have to be ethical to debate ethics. Or do you mean you just lost interest? I'm ripping my hair out of my skull. I think my CPU cooler is dying just 4 months in. I've spent all night chasing temps being erratic. Oh, jeez. Did you take the plastic off the bottom of the cooler? That's like the classic faux pas.
I hope Byron is still okay.
Prometheus seemed to think so. Let's hope he's trustworthy.
Just pour some water on it. I think I'd kill the CPU by now. I don't know. Whoa. Hands. Is it an Intel CPU or an AMD CPU?
Another remarkable structure. But what can its purpose be?
Actually, I can answer this one. In the files 1K downloaded, there's a design for a launch pad for space vehicles. This is about 90% identical.
Is it functional?
I don't think so, not if the inside is like the other towers.
Wow. Imagine if it worked. Imagine if we could go up there. I mean, the stars, not the top of the tower. Although, that would be cool too.
Space! I love Yakut.
What can I do for you, 1K?
What do you think about the choice I made regarding the Somnodrome?
I don't know if sharing the truth so openly was a good choice. It's hard to predict the consequences of such an action.
My idle temps will jump to 73 at idle every 5 to 30 seconds. That's really hot. Have you disabled all, like, overclocking protocols? 'Cause, I mean, the only reason, like, the only way temps go up is voltage increases. More voltage through the CPU, more temperature. And the main thing that controls, like, when things get voltage are, like, you know, the microcode on the CPU, but also, like, your overclocking profile. That's all. Never overclocked it once? Okay, but did you deliberately go out of your way to, like, turn overclocking off? Because overclocking in some form is usually enabled by default, for some god-forsaken reason. From within. It's reboosting and it's still doing that? Okay. I mean, perhaps, like, how quickly is it returning back to a lower temperature?
In their notes, Athena and Cornelius called what they were doing the Noema Project. But in 1K's vision, they just called it the Machine. Because when you strip away all the fancy rhetoric, that's all it is. It's not a source of meaning or purpose. It's just another machine.
It's a pretty cool machine, though. Big machine. The end of Trevor. It's people like Trevor, as much as it is people like Alexandra, who make the future happen. People with silly names like Trev, who aren't famous, who aren't geniuses, who aren't driven but by a powerful vision of the future. Ordinary people whose work and sacrifice isn't even acknowledged or remembered. I will remember you, Trevor. You too held the world on your shoulders. Thank you. Dear Founder, Byron and I used to go to the hills above the dam and observe the stars with the telescopes that I built. When I saw the stars like that, I felt such awe that I wished we had the ability to cry. I felt wonder, but I also felt recognition. I was seeing my home. The Sea of Stars is where we came from, and it's where we must return. I had so much hope then. I knew one day we would set sail. We would fly through the clouds of the nebula. We would cruise across planets where it rains diamonds. We would follow the fading light of distant supernovas until we last met our brothers and sisters of the cosmos. I could feel that day coming. I can't anymore. I don't know how to live this way. Triclinius. In memory still bright, I lived with Sarabai for nearly a century. I will not pretend that all the days were good. Some were terrible. She was opinionated. She could be difficult. She could be unfair. And so could I. Sometimes we hurt each other, though we rarely meant to. But most days were good, and some days were great. A great day with Sarabai made you feel different. Made you feel like something had been revealed to you about the nature of the universe itself. Some innate goodness at the heart of all things. Like Nadia Sarabai, whose name she adopted, she believed in the existence of something sublime beyond the material world. I hope she was right. I hope she's still somewhere. I hope she's not trapped in that broken body I tried so hard to repair. I was advised to let her go, to get over my attachment. I tried, but it was the wrong advice. Love is what makes us human. We should count ourselves blessed that we can experience it. My attachment is what kept me sane, what anchored me to this world. Even in death, she saved my life. I am grateful for the days that we got, but no amount of days would have been enough. Love is not finite. It is for infinity that we must strive. I will do so for all of you who may still find love in honor of Sarabai. Hypatia. If I had been more careful, New Alexandria never would have happened, and Sarabai would still be alive. Sad.
Everybody's gone, except me and Alex. She's upstairs somewhere. Haven't talked to her in days. The only reason why I know she's still alive is she's submitting bug fixes. I still have a lot to do myself. I've almost got the the tertiary backup thing working. This is the one that's really gonna last if everything else breaks. And you know what? I think everything else might. The MLA still giving me all these hiccups, but I don't know. I'm not a software guy. All the software guys, yeah, they're dead. God, these time capsules went a bit sideways, didn't they? I was gonna tell you all about myself, and John Carpenter, and all that stuff, but mostly I just told you about Alex. Funny. I wonder if I should just... I should just tell her, you know? Just tell her. Just tell her. Maybe later. I gotta finish this first.
Trevor, you're gonna make me cry. Just tell her, Trevor. Ugh. I don't know, what's this do? Ugh. Oh, is that actually what we're supposed to do? Except I do it from here. Okay, it's this links to this. But then you link to that. Well, in a weird way that would work. Oh. Guess I didn't think about that. Yeah, I mean, maybe the cooler is just not good. You know, we are living in the throes of the enshittification, after all. It's not terribly unlikely that that's the case. Okay, this will work. There you go.
Oh, I feel the overclocked RAM kicking in. J-N-O VJ Ari Bath Boo Bath Beefa
Booba?
Boop Snorpy Porpy Blorp
Snorpy Porpy Blorp. Snorpy Porpy Blorp. We might finish this game tonight, chat. The main game, anyways. We still have Road to Elysium.
Boobies.
Okay, Brian. Boobies.
Ultimote Yeet
Ultimote.
736. Oh, you're all so cute for thinking such cheeky words will distract me from losing my date. You know, the word for that thing you read. Book. Yeah, that. But wait until 7 fetches my world domination plans from the new ridiculously tall fridge that Zev switched out for laughs. Brilliant and traumatic. Meanwhile, those sneaky agents sneaking around might find themselves slipping on banana milk, my ultimate weakness. Yep.
Smooth. Banana milk. Evil Talos is all about banana milk nowadays.
The scale of it all is truly breathtaking.
It really is.
But is it a human scale? Or is it so enormous that it can only alienate us? Humans have always been happiest in small communities.
Small town paranoia, isolationism and peasant mentality. Great for burning witches, not so great for personal freedom.
Ever the pessimist?
Hiya, Coot.
Hey, 1K. Anything I can do for you?
Athena designed a spaceport. What do you make of that?
Oh man, I love the idea of going up there. There's so much to see on Earth. But there, the possibilities are literally endless. There's things out there we can barely imagine. And if you think about it, we're basically built for it. We could travel in sleep mode. The only resource we need is energy. We can land on planets with minimal atmosphere or heavy gravity. Imagine seeing a sun 1,000 times the size of our own. Imagine planets where life has evolved from completely different materials. And you know what? I think it would make us love the Earth even more.
Yakut, you're perfect. How did they make Yakut so likable?
In the simulation, I found myself thinking how hard it must have been for Alexandra to die without knowing if her sacrifices were worth it. It seemed like a tragic end to an inspiring, meaningful life. But now I realize her whole life must have been a struggle. To maintain that faith in humanity when so many people around her insisted that humans are evil, worthless, when they were so lost in self-hatred that they would call their own species a virus. How did she do it? How did she maintain her faith when they were so determined to hate themselves? So determined to reject every solution, every analysis, every step towards controlling the forces that were causing their problems, when they rejected even the concept of progress itself, and then patted themselves on the back for it as if that was original. When I look at the archives now, all I can see is that their leaders were short-sighted idiots and their intellectuals were unimaginative cowards. All they could offer people was a downward trend. Fewer rights, fewer freedoms, fewer resources for anything that mattered. They must have hated Alexandra and everything she stood for. So how? How did she have so much faith?
I don't know, I guess sometimes it just pays to be an optimist. Do you think, like, optimism and pessimism is something that, like, you know, someone is, like, genetically predisposed to? This is a weird puzzle, I feel. It's like I want to do something like this. But I don't know, this doesn't make much sense to me. Yeah, I didn't think so. I guess I don't need to hook them up to both, though, don't I? I can just do blue to here, and then I can hook this up to both. Not to this, though. And then now, instead of hooking that up to blue, I hook it up to red. Yeah, I mean, I guess it goes by the adage of, like, you know, it is true that, like, with computers, your computer is only good as basically, like, the lowest common denominator. Your computer is only as good as the best, like, the worst item you put in it.
I wanted to take a moment to talk to you. I know we're all worried about Byron, especially Al, and I don't want to minimize what happened. But now that the mayor's here, I'm afraid they're going to take this and turn it into a reason to bury their head in the sand. Yes, Byron was rash. He wanted to find Athena so badly that it made him blind. But the thing is, he was right. He was completely and utterly right about what this technology could mean to us. I didn't see it at first, but now it couldn't be more clear to me. The theory of everything is the future. And if we reject it, we're condemning ourselves to a slow death.
I agree.
I'm glad. You know, I didn't even realize how much I'd limited my own imagination. How I talked myself into just accepting this incredibly poor future we'd been offered. A future where things just keep getting slightly worse every day, and we accept it because we're ashamed of ourselves. Not of something we've done, but just of our existence. Like we're a virus on this planet. Like our humanity is a sin. I'm so tired of it, 1K.
I mean, it sounds so stupid on paper, doesn't it?
I focused on fixing things. But that's all I ever did. I never improved anything. I never built anything new. And when I imagine going on like this for thousands of years, that's a fate worse than death. It really is. We either live and grow and expand boldly and proudly, or we might as well switch ourselves off.
Yeah. We'll find a way, Melville.
We better, because I don't think I can handle the alternative.
You know, Melville, let's go start our own city. Just you and me. We'll make it Newer Jerusalem. All we need is each other. Forget Hermanubis. More like Hermanube butt. Fucking got him. Accumulators? Okay. Oh. Will this just work? Whoa. Dang it, dingus. Anish. Okay. Oh my goodness. This level's crazy. Yeah. Ah, now I'm soft locked. Where am I? Yep. Yep, that's a soft lock. How are you and the girlies? We're all good. I let Ate outside when I got home from work today. So, Ate's out at the moment. Katie is good though. Ate gets to go have some fun. Is it safe for her? I mean, it is as safe as it could be. You know, there's always the risk of the cat's natural predator, the Toyota Camry or whatever. But I think she's smarter than that.
I'm not surprised that the founder chose you, 1K. You're very much like her. Inquisitive, intelligent, and dedicated. But remember, intelligence by itself has little value unless it is ethically applied.
Yeah. I agree. But Ate has one of those like you know, her collar has like high visibility stitching in it. Yeah, it's like made from like the same stuff that like a high visibility like PPE vest is made out of. So as long as someone has their headlights on, they should see her. I thought you said she was going to be an indoor cat. Did she protest too much? Yeah, it eventually got to the point where, you know, she was like bolting out like the front door like every moment she would get, and would like fight you if you tried to like bring her back. And so I think it's just better this way for her. It does feel a bit like we're just taking like the easy way out, because I do know that like strictly speaking it would be better for her not to be outside, but oh well. You can get her a high-vis harness? Yeah? Do you think the
Yes.
high-vis collar's not enough? What do you think about my decision with the Somnodrome?
I do, but I also don't really care all that much. I think what really matters is what we do about the theory of everything. The rest is a footnote.
I guess that's kind of fair. But you shouldn't get so focused on it that you lose sight of everything else that's important. Just because you have a theory of everything that encompasses what you might know about everything doesn't mean that, I don't know. Doesn't mean that, like, because, like, if the theory of everything is important, then that means that, like, the parts that constitute everything are, by nature themselves, also important, and so you shouldn't ignore them. You know? or something like that. Ate and Katie both do their fair share of impacting the local ecosystem. There's a lot of rabbits in our neighborhood. Like, frankly, like, a lot of rabbits. And Katie will occasionally bring in a bunny. And Ate has on a few times brought in, like, a mouse or a bird. Yeah, nobody redeemed the surprise VIP. No one wanted it. We're approaching dangerous levels of chill today. Wait a second, this is just like that other puzzle, but now instead of a fan here, there's a cube there, and the fan's here. Well, why didn't you redeem the surprise VIP, huh? What's your excuse? Huh. I almost didn't think that was part of the level. That could have been made more clear. Especially when they make this level's layout so very similar to the previous level. I think I understand. Is this possible? Fascinating. Shouldn't have done that. Real quiet now. Oh yeah, but like, speaking of the Talos community, I should run a 3-minute ad break. Just so that we can get the pre-rolls out. So that if anyone new wants to join, they can do so without pre-rolls. Let me finish this puzzle first, though. I wonder, can I go up here? Hiya. Guess not. Whee! Alright, we're gonna run a 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna be right back. Have fun! Have fun! I'm back. Are we still watching ads? 28 more seconds of ads. I take him back in. Yeah, and I guess that's the extra thing, you know. Now that she gets to go out, I guess at least more regularly. You know, now rather than just like booking it and like refusing to come back in, now she'll like, you know, she won't stay outside for so long and she'll come back inside given the opportunity. Are we all back? Ads done? Ads done? Puzzles await. We go. There's a question mark. Let's investigate the question. Well, social media. In memory still bright. I would like to thank 1K for recovering all of Trevor's recordings. It's clear they meant a lot to Athena, and they should mean a lot to us too. He's as much our progenitor as Alexandra Drennan was, and we should not forget him. It's all a love story in the end. All of human history. Even when people die, or never have the chance to get to know each other. Love is the only thing that survives the abyss of time. Without the love Trevor felt for Alexandra, without the love Alexandra felt for us, none of us would be here, and nothing would matter. Thank you, 1K. As tragic as this story is, it gives me hope. And who knows, perhaps she loved him too, or could have. Looks like a lot of people are getting excited about how things are going to change, but all I can see is another repetition of the same mistakes. Ecocide, hubris, self-destruction. Why would anything be different this time? I mean, if you think, like, if you distill humankind's mistakes down to those things while minimizing their accomplishments, then sure, like, you're right. You know, it's like, oh man, like humanity does all this amazing shit. They develop vaccines, technology, they, you know, improve the quality of life, you know, almost globally. You know, they create circumstances that allow their population to explode from approximately 2 billion to 8 billion in, like, over the course of almost just, like, you know, 100 years, etc. But then it's just like, you know, one bad thing happens and you're like, it's just human hubris again. You know, it's a total setback. We've done it again this time. Blah blah blah. You know, it's just like, setbacks aren't everything. You know, even in the life of these new robotic humanoids. You know, New Alexandria happened, but it wasn't the end of us. Sure, it was the end of some. But, you know, if we're able to move forward from this, we'll even be able to say that that was a stepping stone to fantastic progress, ultimately. Hi, Heretic. Well, thanks for saying hi. Hello to you too. I hope you're having a good evening. Why would anything be different this time? Maybe it won't be, but so what? Life goes on? I don't know. I mean, I guess I want to say all we can do is give it our best shot, but that doesn't fully encapsulate my feelings. I guess we can at least try. Byron once told me that hope is something you can only find once you start acting instead of only contemplating. Maybe if you just make a start, you'll feel better. The Theory of Everything. Stilton, number 22. I've been around for a long time, if I'd been born a bit earlier, I'd be a first companion. And so I've seen the ups and downs of this city. Although in recent years I've kept to myself, now I'd like to pose a question. I don't have an answer in mind. I'd really just like to hear what everyone thinks. I have no doubt that Athena's theory of everything would change our lives. But do you think that perhaps we're better off not knowing? That perhaps having all the answers would just make the universe boring? The ancient writers showed that knowledge can lead to cynicism. We must maintain the sense of wonder of a child. The theory of everything won't be the end of our journey, it would only be the next step. It would equip us to ask the next set of questions, to explore new possibilities, and to discover and create new wonders. To believe that the universe can be understood or described in objective terms is pure scientism. Nothing exists. Even if something exists, nothing can really be known about it. And even if something can somehow be known about it, information about it can't be communicated. And even if it could be communicated, it would not be understood. What the fuck are you on, Belmarsh? The truth can be hard. It's possible that the theory of everything would reveal facts that we'd find hard to deal with. But that doesn't mean we should not confront those facts and our own ethical responsibilities. Atal speaks most directly to my heart, but I think I want to go with Mitku here. Hi, I'm a person too, you know. How's it going? We're playing Talos game. This is the Talos Principle. It's a puzzle game where the puzzles are interspersed with moral, ethical quandaries. What do you think of this one? If you had the chance to learn the theory of everything and achieve total dominion over the physics of the universe, would you? Or do you think it would be better not to know? Not to know what? The theory of everything. Sounds fun? Alright. I think it sounds fun too. Then I could make whatever I'd want, assuming with the provided materials? Yeah. But that also means that, like, if you know, then the burden of knowledge presumably won't just fall on you, but it will fall on society. And so it's not just that you could make whatever you want. Anyone could make whatever they want. But then you get like sort of like almost like a prisoner's dilemma sort of thing, where it's like, do you trust everyone with that knowledge, or do you only trust yourself with that knowledge? If I know everything, does that mean I get to know who my ancestors were? I mean, the theory of everything is more of like a physics theory. It's not that you like know everything, but that it's like you know like all the physics. Ache. Hit in your spot. No, you wanna. No, you wanna. Come on. she goes. Gotta be in the spot. Gotta be in the right spot. Oh yeah, really get into it. Squitches! Yeah. We should do good stuff. My arm's getting sore. I'm freaking out. Happy? A happy cat? Can you tell us how happy you are? Right here, right into the... Now my microphone is loose. I don't have an easy way of tightening it though. You know what? It'll be fine. Okay. By the way, 1K, thank you for all your hard work you've done for New Jerusalem. Solving all those puzzles is quite a gargantuan endeavor. She might stay. She just was really like Jones and for some cheek scritches. There's a rock over there. Alright, lost puzzle. Hexahedral stacking. Hexahedron. That's what I said, sodium chloride. Wait. I think I understand. Okay, cool. That was neat. I liked that.
Have you found any signs of Cornelius? Could he have returned to the island?
Nothing so far. But he knows this place better than any of us, and we have no idea what he's up to.
Maybe Cornelius and Athena have decided to slip these surly bonds of Earth. Go elope on Mars. Hello? Big man. Lithrazir? No. Jurassic Justice. From an AMA with Alexandra Drennan. I almost said with Ask Me Anything. It's impossible not to love any character played by Jeff Goldblum, of course. And Ian Malcolm gets some of the best lines. So the main reason he became an in-joke at Ian is just that he's memorable and funny. If we want to talk about what he represents on a more serious level though, then I have to say that I personally think he's wrong. This neurotic fear that things will always go wrong, that we can never have any control over what we do, is misplaced. There's a legitimate critique of how the park operates, of science being subjected to the pursuit of profit, but that doesn't mean it can't be done differently. And if you excuse me for going full nerd here for a moment, why treat bringing back the non-avian dinosaurs as some sort of transgression? The extinction of these magnificent creatures wasn't some sort of intentional step forward, it was a random catastrophe. If we can strike a blow at the oblivious cruelty of the universe, that's an act of human justice. It's no less wrong than bringing back species we've accidentally driven to extinction. Horrible things happen all the time. Evolution favors survival, not beauty. If we can make the universe more beautiful, if we can add more to biodiversity and bring back things that were lost, we absolutely should. Hell, maybe one day we terraform a planet and populate it with dinosaurs, but this time we give them an asteroid defense system. Take that, Mother Nature. This is the Alexandra Drennan that I love the most, dreaming of all the good we humans could do in the world. I tried to hang on to that. Dino Planet. It would just be like Jurassic Tycoon in real life. Expansion. Excerpted from Orthodoxy by J.K. Chesterton. This guy is always the hardest to read. But the expansion of which I speak was much more evil than all this. I have remarked that the materialist, like the madman, is in prison, in the prison of one thought. These people seem to think it's singularly inspiring to keep on saying that the prison was very large. The size of this scientific universe gave one no novelty, no relief. Oh, hold on, I can't read tonight. Let's try this again. The size of this scientific universe gave one no novelty, no relief. The cosmos went on forever, but not in its wildest constellation could there be anything really interesting. Anything, for instance, such as forgiveness or free will. So these expanders of the universe had nothing to show us except more and more infinite corridors of space, lit by ghastly suns and empty of all that is divine. Here's Chesterton's imagination. normally so powerful, fails him utterly. The problem is that he's not interested in the universe. So not only does he fail to see, he fails to even look. He finds what he expects to find. Exactly. And so he misses not only the grandeur of the universe, but the miracle that is magnified by contrast. That forgiveness and free will do exist within people. Of Heracles and Atlas, from the Atlas Variations, by Anathasios. When Heracles came upon Atlas, the Titan had grown old and tired. I have borne the weight of the celestial spheres for 1 billion years, he said. All the comings and goings of mortals, the tragedies of chance, the pointless wars, have left me weak. Soon I will falter, and the celestial spheres will fall and shatter. You must take my place. But Heracles was hesitant. I am young and strong and virile. I have many women yet to bed, and many wondrous feats yet to perform. What a waste it would be to spend my life holding up the world instead. And yet it must be done. So what choice do I have? Saddened by the imminent loss of his heroic life, Heracles went for one last swim in the Ionian Sea. There, on storied Ithaca, he met a clever old man of many devices. The answer you seek, son of Zeus, does not lie within you. Rather, it lies in the world around you, and in what you can make of it. And so Heracles used his divine strength to build 2 great pillars of stone, which even today hold up the sky, and Atlas was liberated forever. And so what's the, it's a beautiful image. What do you think is the, I don't know, I guess like the message? That we should build our own pillars? That we can build our own pillars? That's what I think. I am rat jamming. Heck you, Al. What? Oh, I almost got distracted. It almost juked me. Whoa. We're gonna have to go read that one in a minute.
appears and God is light to those poor souls who dwell in night. But does a human form display to those who dwell in realms of day?
What did they mean by this? Lithrazir, 12.
In my reports to you, I have often spoken about this island in terms that some might perceive as negative. I hope you understand that the opposite is true. Here in these green hills, I see tremendous potential for transformation and spiritual awakening. I do not see the world as you do, Athena, but I see the rot at the heart of New Jerusalem. If you and Cornelius want to go through with your plan, then this is the perfect place. My students and I will help you transport the remaining tech from New Alexandria. After that, once you and Cornelius are settled, we will leave for our great journey. I can only hope that we all find what we are looking for.
Okay, I do this. Now that's open. Oh, this is gonna be a weird level. Presumably this is what this does. Ah. Aha. Okay. Freedom. Everything. So when I jam this, blue opens and stays open. But then when I... Aha! So this just works. Wow. That's beautiful. Oh, and I jammed that. Wow, I like
I
that.
can't even get my brain to think like that.
You flatter me. This is like a classic Talos Principle 1 puzzle. You would think they'd introduce all these new mechanics and that, you know, the puzzles in the last area would just be crazy, full of stuff like that. But no. Not really.
Are the generators working?
Yep, all good. Those Mark IIs are real workhorses. Wow, did you finish the setup?
Yes. Sorry I couldn't wait. It was so much fun to just do something again without having to endlessly discuss it first.
I know what you mean. We have a lot of work ahead of us, though.
We do, but honestly, Cornelius, I haven't felt this
No.
excited in years. Just imagine.
This is still a recording.
One day they'll come here and we'll be able to show them a whole new world. A different future right at their fingertips. You do think we can do it, right?
I think, and forgive me if this sounds sentimental, as long as we're together, we can do anything.
But they didn't stay together, did they? What happened? Who the heck? This one's red.
I'm tired of waiting. Sometimes I think Mother is stalling. Like, we could already be done with this, but she's afraid of what will happen if we contact New Jerusalem. Our discoveries are amazing, world-changing. But how much longer can we sit around on this island? None of it means anything if people don't know about it. Can they really be so afraid of change?
Miranda was getting impatient. So Liftnerzier and his students helped Athena and Cornelius execute their plan. Another fascinating discovery, courtesy of 1K. Many of the events in our city's history that seemed disconnected turned out to be part of a bigger pattern. There's something to be learned from that. This does answer some questions I had, like how Athena and Cornelius transported all that equipment from New Alexandria to the island. Disturbing, but good to know. Liftnerzier was so cool. Half the time I have no idea what he's talking about in his recordings, but it's all just so interesting and weird. Maybe we should send an expedition to go looking for Liftnerzier and his disciples? Nah, he doesn't want that. Not just finding Liftnerzier's message, obviously, but everything else you've accomplished, too. Well, thank you. Hi, Zav. Hello? Hoi! Hoi! How's the U principle? Is good. Is good. I am enjoy. We might finish it tonight. At least the base game, anyhow. Okay, wait, there's something like this. I don't know. Played some Mahjong and got my butt handed to me? Well, you see, there was your first problem. Playing Mahjong. Well, good. You know, everything is better with the right people. That's the truth. Just like how I get to stream with all of you. Ta-da! So like this works too. Fascinating. simply fascinating. Triangle. Okay. Let's go do the last puzzle. And then we can go do the Sphinx statue. And then, in theory, we can go end the game. Photon sail. Oh. Is that really gonna work? Okay, well, let's check this out. We get a cube. How do... Is there something up here? Nope. Oh yeah. I need to bring something in here with me, but I need red to get in here, which means I can't bring this with me. And I can't bring the fan with me because I need the fan to get over. I can't swap that through the fence. Do I have to, like... I don't know. Do I need to go up here first? Like, with this? No, I need both the cubes. That's the idea. Because then I can jump across the cubes and keep putting them. I found this game on Roblox that has an insanely cute player model. Oh yeah? I want to see an insanely cute player model. They're a bunny. They are cute. Oh, I see what I'm missing here. I don't need to get it in. I did, I see them eeping. They are cute. Aha. Oh, but wait. Oh, but wait. They're like Scugs, but even more adorable. Yeah, I like the slug cats. Or wait, are we talking about the same thing? From like Rain World? I need to finish that game. They weren't lying though. Rain World's hard.
I admire your persistence, 1K.
Persistence is right. I am the most persistent. When you fail, I persist. Whose idea was it to name a guy after the most infamous top security prison? It was his own idea. See, this is why children don't get to name themselves. I've always thought it would be hilarious. Like, what if you didn't have a name, but then you like got to choose a name for yourself when you were like 5 years old or something? So many people would just be named like Poop Fart. Just because, you know, they were 5 years old when they decided their name. What do you think your name would be if you got to choose when you were 5 years old? I probably would have been an Ariel. I like that. Or Ariel. Like the Disney character. The hands. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8 hands. All in a line. The name I actually go by now, TBH? Oh, you think you would have had that foresight when you were like 5? Talos, what would your name be? I don't know. I don't know, that's really tough. Honestly, I don't feel like I really understand what I was like as a child. That's like a, I don't know, it feels like a really weird thing to say. But I think it's kind of true. Like, I mean, there's the fact that I've like mostly repressed my childhood up to like the point where I was like 8 years old and just couldn't really tell you much about it. What happened? Well, if I could tell you that, I probably wouldn't have repressed it, right? You know? It's, I don't know. I don't know, like, honestly, like, thinking back on it, it's like, I'm the youngest of 7, right? And like, not to get, like, too deep in the weeds here or anything, because I'm just not interested in that. But, you know, I'm like the youngest of 7, right? And, you know, like, my oldest sibling is 22 years older than I am. And, like, in that sort of situation, like, even though we all grew up in the same house, you just don't really have parents growing up. And so I think it was just kind of like almost more so that it just kind of felt like nothing happened. And I mean, of course, you know, my siblings were shitheads. You know, when we were growing up. And so that didn't help too much. Just like kind of annoying but grew out of it, or like actually just bad people? It depends on how you define bad. The police definitely thought we were bad people. Is it not like right here? Must be on a different one. Typical sibling shit versus actually being horrible to each other. I mean, it is I don't know. I mean, it definitely went beyond just being annoying at certain times. Okay, I think it's actually... Is there like another area over? What are you looking for? The Sphinx statue. I wish I could like zoom in on it. But it's like there's all these hands, and then on the part that comes down, I'm looking for presumably a switch on the left side of it. And it's these hands. Do any of them even like open palms this way? No, so I don't think it could be in another area, unless there's different hands. I mean, how many hands are there here? Because I counted 8 in the picture, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And so this looks to be the hands. I can tell you this, chat, though. Obviously, you know, not gonna disclose what my name is now, obviously. But I did actually have my name changed after I was born. And before I had my name changed, legally, yes, legally. Now this was like when I was like 6 months old, and so I didn't have any part of this. Like, I did not actually change my name. But before I had my name changed, my name was Merlin with a Y instead of an I. I was born a wizard. Yeah, Merlin. Oh! Oh, you can go through here! I hate that. This is dumb. You did it! That is something you do not tell people at school. No. You don't tell people anything about yourself. But yeah, I was actually technically adopted by my grandparents. And so, biologically, one of the person that I consider like my oldest sister is actually my mom. So they're not like actually my sister, they're actually my mom, which means like her now kids are like actually like my half brothers and sisters. But, you know, I very much think that, you know, family is whoever you say they are. And that actual blood relation has very little to do with it. But yeah, so I think if I was born a Merlin, you know, that set the stage for me to just, like, have super high intelligence stat
A hammer
from the
forges,
beginning.
and a hammer breaks. But who can know the heart of the blacksmith?
I'm sitting here trying to figure out Talos's family tree, like, huh? Yeah, so 3 brothers, 3 sisters. From the oldest to the youngest, it goes brother, sister, sister, brother, brother, sister, me. And the oldest sister actually had me when she was 18. But then I was adopted by my grandparents. But I don't call them my grandparents, and I don't call my oldest sister my mother. My oldest sister is my oldest sister, and my grandparents are my mom and my dad. So your siblings are biologically your aunts and uncles. Yes. Technically. But at the youngest end, we're only like 2 years apart. So, it's still kind of all like, I don't know, I guess makes sense timing-wise. You sure you're not from Alabama? They weren't having sex with each other. I know that much for sure. Alright, this, with that aside, here's the last tower. Your biomod had you when she was young and your grandparents just said, why not? And took the stress off. I don't know if it happened that amicably. But let's go with that. I'm so smart. Alright, who's gonna be at the top of the last tower? I'm sure it's gonna be Pandora to say some shit like, this is your last chance, turn back now while you still can. You don't know what the fire will do to you. Oh, it's Prometheus.
You have heard the myths of gods and titans. But as you approach the end of your journey, I will tell you the truth that all men fear. The truth that neither Pandora nor the Sphinx will face. There are no gods, son of man. There are no titans, no heroes to save you, no divine judge to weigh your soul against a feather. Nature has no will, and she is not your mother. There is only you, and the spark of the sublime that is your mind. As for myself, I never brought the flame to humankind as the stories tell. I only showed you where it was within yourselves.
I mean, all myths have an element of truth.
You are correct. But that truth comes from you. It is part of the flame, and yours to wield. You must make myths, not follow them.
Oh man. We must wield the flame to create a myth for the cosmos itself. Let's be ambitious. Let's be too ambitious.
Yes, this is your duty. Your friend Byron understands this.
Can you lead me to him?
As you freed me, so I will help you free your friend. When you are within Olympus, follow my signs.
Alright. Whoa!
The underscore Zebran gifted a tier 1 sub to Bannon. They have given 45 gift subs in the channel.
Zev!
Right. It's time to do this. Let's go get Byron.
Thank you, Zev. Thank you for the gift sub to Vinaya. Enjoy the emotes. Hope you like them. I like them. Did you guys know that the extra gift subs portion of September starts tomorrow? Just saying. I plan on streaming every day until the start of October. Oh yeah, we didn't find the lab here. It's way out this way. But yeah, as of tomorrow, between tomorrow and the end of the month, every 5 gift subs you give, Twitch will give an extra one. Something like that. Like, Twitch will match gift subs in a 1-to-5 ratio. Yeah, I guess we'll do like a little like subathon or something like that. I don't know if it would be correct to call it a subathon. You have to do it at once. I will find out for sure. I guess let's look it up right now. September. Let's see. So yeah, in general, during September, that's the entire month, subs are discounted. And if you actually did a 6-month subscription, it would be 30% off. Yeah, it just says for every 5 gift subs purchased for a channel, we'll add 1 bonus gift sub. Bonus applies only to new 1-month community gift subscription purchases of 5 or more. Bonus gift subscriptions are granted to the community in the same tier as purchased. Cannot be combined with sponsored subscription discounts. Available from September 26th at 10 a.m. Pacific time to October 1st at 12 a.m. Pacific time. So I think that means that you have to do 5 at once. To get the bonus. From Cornelius. Athena, I don't know if you're there or why you're not answering. It's been a long time, but I think about you and Miranda every day. In fact, I've been using the museum to further my research, and I think there's hope. You know, I wouldn't say this lightly. Please respond. I will return as soon as I can. I'll steal a VTOL if I have to. You think there's hope? Cornelius has been in the Museum of the Simulation for forever now. Has he been researching to see if there's a way for them to get Miranda back? "1.0 successfully deployed. It is done. What now?" Does he think maybe he can find whatever seed was there to generate Miranda and pull them out again? Machines of Mercy from Motherhood, 12 Essays by Inessa Pichu. Or something, I don't know, I'm not French. Sometimes I imagine myself following the matrilineal lineup against the river of time to the lives of my distant great-grandmothers. I try to imagine the sheer horror of motherhood, the agony of childbirth, the risk of death with every birth, the certainty of losing some of one's children. I'm gonna hop off for the night. Wish you all nothing but good things. Good night, Zev. Goodbye. Have a good night. Okay. I don't know any games. I think Madness Combat is like a video. I don't know, is it kind of like past Madness Combat's time? I was never that into it, really. There's like the clown or whatever? I don't know. To us, now, the loss of a child is a horror almost beyond words. A grief so deep it seems almost insurmountable. I try to imagine what it meant to live in a world where it was a ubiquitous reality, where you could only choose to respond with either an ever-deepening pain or an inhuman numbness. And all of it tied to the foundation stone of your existence, the body. This journey to the past reminds me that my freedom as a woman is on some level technological. Without medical technologies, I am reduced to the cruel logic of nature, which cares about nothing except reproduction. Without machines, I become a machine. Only machines allow us to be more than machines ourselves. That is, if you even prioritize progeny, you aren't going to have the risk of dying during childbirth if you just hate children like me. From Spugna. Who's Spugna? See, this is what I would have named myself if I was 5. I would have called myself Spugna. Dear Founder, I heard a story that you left because you discovered a way for us to become beings of flesh. Please, Founder, if this is true, please tell me how to achieve this miracle. I hate being a creature of metal and plastic, an abomination to the earth. Every day I curse myself for being immortal, for mindlessly consuming energy, for being so unlike the graceful animals to whom the planet truly belongs. I have stripped as many parts from this vile skeleton as I can, but it is not enough. I am still a machine. For the longest time, I couldn't understand the source of my unhappiness, and I sought to blame our mayor and his associates for the decisions that made my life so miserable. But now I see that my problems aren't external at all. It's all me, and if I could change myself, then I could make myself truly human. I would be happy. Please, Founder, take pity on me. Yours in faith, Spugna. Damn, this robot's got body dysphoria. Hypatia. To Athena. Dear Athena, I've been following the expedition to this incredible machine you've built. I don't know what's going on, and I wish Cornelius had told us the truth before he vanished. I wish both of you had told us everything from the beginning, to be honest. It was unfair to just abandon us. But then, I abandoned you too, didn't I? After we lost Sarabai, I couldn't see anything except the unbearable permanence of her absence. It took me centuries to start getting involved again. But I did, Athena. I came back, and so can you. Love, Hypatia. Anything else in here? Nope. I can't wait for the end of the game when we just become the Borg. The game's gonna finish with us making the first Borg cube. Or whatever they are. They sometimes had spheres. I don't actually know that much about it. Alright, back to the megastructure.
Byron always called me a pessimist, but I don't think it's pessimistic to recognize our flaws, or to think the natural world is just as valuable as we are. If I was pessimistic, I wouldn't believe that we can turn our back on the old ways, or that we can find happiness in humility. But I do. I have hope, even if Byron could never see it that way.
You know, Al, I understand that you're supposed to be like the reasonable one here, that kind of stands for the ideals of New Jerusalem and the goal. But you just aren't convincing me. And you just don't seem totally convinced yourself. Like, I just don't buy it. Can I do the Golden Gate stuff now, or do we have to wait? You gonna open? No. Maybe this is a super special Golden Gate that only opens once we open all the, or do all the Golden Gate puzzles, because this one has 12 dots, and there's 12 areas in the game, whereas the other one I think had more dots than that. It's all off. Oh. Oh.
My theory accounts for everything. It explains every aspect of the cosmos. There are no gaps, no errors, not even ambiguities. And it works, which is the ultimate proof. I can calculate the history of the universe from the Big Bang to the death of the last atom, but when I compare my calculations to the available data, there's one point which consistently doesn't match up. Billions of light years away in the void, there's an anomaly. It's been there since before the beginning of time, and I think it's waiting for us.
Holy fuck. It's the Eye of the Universe. From Outer Wilds. Again. I was right. I knew it. It is aliens. Take that, everyone who doubted me. It's freaking aliens. It may be aliens, but it's so far away that it isn't going to matter for several billion years. If it ever does. Nevertheless, I knew it would be aliens eventually, and I was right. For a very broad definition of right. Ugh. Listen, it's something from before the beginning of time, before the Big Bang, and it's waiting for us. Listen, that's straight up the Eye of the Universe from the Outer Wilds. Okay, I want to go in, but I want to go... I don't want to wait, because I feel like it will really kill the pacing if I do.
1K, a word please, without the streaming. I'm afraid your choices have put me into a difficult position. Belief in the goal was already waning, but your revelation in the Somnodrome may have given it the final blow.
It was the truth.
I'm sure it was, and I don't even disagree. No one really has all the answers, not even the founder, but that doesn't mean that we don't need the goal. Look, let me speak plainly for a moment. You and I both know that I exaggerated. I built a myth around Athena that does not reflect what she believed. But you have to understand, it wasn't really about her. It was about what the city needed. It was about keeping us together, invested in a common narrative. And it was about preventing us from going the way of our ancestors. Because temptation is real, and our flaws are still the same.
So you admit that the goal is a myth?
A myth, but a necessary one. I'm not a fanatic or a fool, 1K, although I sometimes play one. I'm just trying to do the right thing. I
Wow,
know I
you
can't
really
stop
are a
you
politician.
from trying to save Byron, but what's in that pyramid could destroy everything I've tried to build.
Admit that the goal must be preserved to prevent us from repeating the mistakes of our ancestors. I share your fear for the theory of everything, but we can't build a future on a lie. Your myth is strangling our entire species, or you can shove your goal where the sun don't shine. Yeah, like, Herman, you know, for a while, I really thought you were a leader. But now I see that you're not a leader. You're a politician. And those two things are very different. Your myth is strangling our entire species, Herman.
Don't think I haven't considered it. I listened to those Alexandra Drennan recordings over and over. I just don't know if she was right about us. But maybe I did lose my way. Very well. I've done what I could. You do as you must. Good luck.
Kill.
Let's go. You're coming along this time?
Yep.
Well, what about protocol?
Screw protocol. It's Byron.
Woo, ow! Screw protocol. I mean, you guys could just go get Byron. I'll stay out here and do all the Gold Gate puzzles. That would be fun. So did Athena build all this with like Factorio builder bots? I think so. It's like they created some new type of particle that's able to basically just like reconstitute matter from energy, or turn energy or matter like back into energy. It's like the purple clouds are just able to like materialize and dematerialize things. They made fancy air. Okay, really quick, before we continue this way, we're gonna do another ad break. Just so that anyone else who joins during the last section of the stream while we're doing all the cool stuff won't have to sit through pre-rolls. You know how it is. I'll be right back. That means we can pet the cat. Hey, look, she didn't go anywhere. But is she going to now? Or is she gonna lay back down? Alright, we back? We back? We're back.
Follow my sprite, and it will show you the way to your friend.
Do as he says. We went through a lot of trouble to get this guy out of his chains. Now it's his turn to help.
This way. You must free him. He cannot free himself.
Oh, he's right here.
What's happening? 1K? I'm out. Oh, my friend, the things that I saw, the power of this machine, the depth of her grief. Come on, follow me. I have to show you something.
Okay.
I thought all of this was deliberate. Athena testing us to see if we're worthy of her invention. I wanted to believe that she had a plan. In my own way, I mythologized her as much as everyone else. I never thought she might feel confused, lonely, uncertain. And what's the most human thing to do when you feel lost and sad and you have no idea what to do next? You take a nap. Here, listen.
If I give them the machine, if I convince them of its power, we could finally build the world Alexandra imagined. The world Miranda deserved. No, the world
That's
we
kind of
all
creepy.
deserve, even the worst of us. We could take stewardship of this planet. We could explore the stars. We could give meaning to the universe.
If you embrace the knowledge of the flame, you can bring light into the darkness.
But what if they make the same mistakes again? What if selfishness and stupidity win out again? What if they take my machine and turn it into a weapon? What if they act like children and burn the planet?
The secrets of the flame are not for ordinary mortals to know. You cannot overcome your sinful nature.
Do you see what's happening? It's her. It's all her. Everything we're seeing is Athena. Her every hope, her every fear, all of her memories and contradictions brought to life by the machine. A dream-given form expressed in the language of her childhood. A world of puzzles and towers.
Oh, what can I do? How do I make this decision? There has to be an answer. There has to be a way of making sure it's the right choice. It can't just be a leap of faith.
There are no answers, creature of clay. Every question leads to another.
She's not waiting for us to prove ourselves before she helps us. She needs us to help her. We have to wake her up. Whoops.
Oh.
The system is still stabilizing. Maybe we'd better get out. Come on.
Athena's trapped in the system. She's so lost in her own the machinations of her mind. Come on, Byron. Come on, Slowpoke. You really just taking a brisk walk right now? Oh, look at those high steps though there. It's like when you're a child walking up the stairs and you go like 3 or 4 steps at a time.
Uh-oh.
I'll stand over here. Oh, fuck. Well. Full Fathom 5.
You have suffered a grievous injury, my child.
Well, damn.
But do not lose faith. Your companions have not forgotten you, and it is through the bonds that you have forged that you will be saved.
Thanks, Dad.
Welcome back to the land of the living. For a while there, I thought we might have to reset you.
What happened to me?
We think you and Byron got hit by some kind of energy discharge. Knocked both of you out. Alcatraz, Melville, and Yakut went looking for you, but you were hard to find. And even harder to fix. It's been several weeks.
Weeks? Is Byron okay?
He's fine, don't worry.
What's the situation in New Jerusalem?
A lot has changed. While you were asleep, the idea of the goal cracked and then broke. People decided they wanted change. They wanted the ideals of Athena, not the founder. A better world of growth and exploration, but without the mistakes of the past. And so they turned to Byron, who never wavered in his beliefs. He's mayor now. The question is, what do you plan to do now?
We have to go back.
And what about the theory of everything?
We have to embrace the future.
Good. I didn't want to push you, but I agree. Like you said, the alternative would mean giving up who I am, and I shouldn't have to do that. Byron's waiting for you outside, by the way.
Thank you for everything,
We're all
Neith.
in this together, 1K. One way or another.
A new beginning. Help Byron get elected mayor. I did that?
Hello, 1K.
Hello, Mr. Mayor. How long have you been standing out here?
It's still strange when people call me that. You know, it's funny. Asking you to come along on the expedition was an impulse, but it was probably the most momentous decision I made. You changed everything. But the story's not over yet.
We have to save Athena.
We do. She gave everything she had for this city. And I don't think any of us really understood it. Not even me. We all tried to turn her into a prophet when she was just a human being.
Why is this cool math game's tower defense game so hard? What did you see while you were stuck in the system?
Athena's dreams. A recursive loop of hopes and fears. And my own foolishness. For thinking I had been abandoned. When I had been given a chance to grow up. To stand for my own ideas.
What do we do now?
Well, luckily this time we shouldn't have any trouble getting another expedition approved. I hear the mayor is a big fan of Athena and is very interested in her theory of everything. In fact, I think he's having a VTOL prepared as we speak. There's just one thing you have to take care of first.
Which is?
Speak to Melville and Yakut. They were part of the beginning, they can be part of the end, if they want to. I'll take care of the rest.
Who's this? Linux?
Good to see you up and awake, 1K.
It's good to be back. What's up?
We've been studying the Samnodrome data while you were out. So far, all the math checks out. I'm hoping you're assembling your team to finally unravel the theory of everything. I'd love to get my hands on that data.
I am.
Excellent. Chauncey was looking for you, by the way. Good luck with the rest of your mission, 1K.
Who's Chansey? Are you Chansey? Who are you?
You're going back, aren't you?
Oh, it's Al.
We are. We can't leave Athena trapped.
But you're not going to shut the machine down, are you?
No.
Then let me just say this, okay? I understand what you believe in. I really do. I've always respected your vision of the future, Byron. It's beautiful. It's moving. But just consider that maybe there is another way. A way that is more humble and maybe less exciting, but no less beautiful. Just consider that maybe that machine doesn't have any answers for us. None that really matter. We don't need a theory of everything to be happy.
It was never just about happiness, Hal. But thank you for your honesty.
Yeah, I mean, you say it as though discovering the theory of everything will make us unhappy. As though they're mutually exclusive. You know, wasn't the whole point of the Somnodrome to basically try and discover a path? Like a clear path to fulfillment?
All right, I'll see you at the VTOL.
To dive into the moral code that, you know, will distinguish one way for sure, one way or another.
Things are finally getting better.
Like what makes what makes humans
Attention
fulfilled?
all citizens.
I don't
A
know.
scavenging expedition to the Western Ruins will set out next week. If you'd like to participate, please get in touch with Garrus.
Garrus. Damn, Jan. Purple. Who's 999, I wonder? Do you think number 999 resents me? Because I'm number 1000 and they're number 999? It's Melville!
1K! You're back on your feet. One of which I fixed, by the way. You're welcome.
I'm going back to the megastructure. Will you come with me?
Of course I will. I think I might want this even more than you do. I want to explore. I want to build. I want to be more than this grumpy old mechanic going through the motions. I want to live.
Then meet me at the VTOL, Melville.
See you there.
Melville's the best. Love Melville.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, 1K.
Hello. Is your name Citizen? No. Bloodget? Benaroya.
Good luck, 1K.
994. Helga.
1K, you're back.
How's the situation?
Listen, people responded to what you saw in the Somnodrome. I've seen 3 random acts of kindness just this morning.
That's good to hear. And otherwise?
I think people are happy with the change of leadership that happened while you were sleeping. But they're nervous about what you're going to do next.
I should really get going, I guess.
Chauncey was looking for you, by the way.
Who's Chansey? And where are they? Padme! Alright, I don't know why that surprised me. Are you Chansey? No.
I'm
Surely
glad to
you're.
see you made it, 1K.
How have you been?
You told me to listen to Cornelius, so I thought long and hard about what I'm invested in. And I realized that what I care about isn't just making prefab walls, but helping people build homes. Places where they'll live, where they'll be happy. That's what I need to be doing. Luckily, Mayor Byron has announced that the city will be expanding again, so I can finally do that. Best of luck, 1K.
Great. This is like the victory lap. You know, go talk to all the people who you've helped influence. Dang, they really put a whole city in this game. This is cool. Dude, this game is really, really good. Like, it's really, really good.
Good luck, 1K.
Thank you. Are you Chansey? Are you Chansey? Jefferson.
You know, I've been coming to this memorial day after day, thinking about Alexandra Drennan and her values. And you know what I finally realized? Alexandra Drennan is dead. She's gone. She can't help us now. It's not her burden anymore. No, it's Byron who embodies those values now. Byron and you. So I want you to know that you have my full support. I only wish I'd spent less time thinking about the past and more time actually doing something for the future.
Well, sure, I appreciate that and all, but what values are you gonna embody? Like, I get it, you know. Byron and I are standing for this big, crazy thing. But what about you? What are you gonna go do? Some people like to follow, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Bottom.
Hey.
Are you Chansey? No. Those sicklies.
Thank you for supporting Byron, 1K. He understands what this is really about. Not technology or science, but love. Love of humanity, yes, but within that, space for individual love to flourish. When you find Athena, please remember that.
Love. Could a bottom release and develop an entire video game? I don't know. Would they? The answer is yes. Excellent. I guess I'll probably run into Chansey on my way to Yakut, if I had to guess. Happy to go talk to the people, though. Fucking, I'm hoofing it.
Hi, 1K.
Hi!
Welcome back, 1K.
Yakut, my love!
I'm really glad you made it, 1K. For a while, I really thought even Neith couldn't fix you.
I'm going back to the megastructure. Will you come with me?
Yes. I thought about it a lot, but we need the theory of everything. We can't keep hiding from the future. We have to have a little faith, not in technology, but in people, in ourselves.
I'll see you at the VTOL.
All right, I'll get ready.
Where's Chansey? Who's Chansey? Who is Chansey and where are they?
Welcome back, 1K. Thank you for saving Byron. I would have missed that old fool.
How are things in New Jerusalem these days?
Lively. The city seems to be waking up from its lethargy. I hear a lot of people are working on new art, too. And I hear someone's figuring out how to make movies again.
Thanks. Just what I want to hear. Are you Chansey? No.
Good luck, 1K.
Hey, good luck to you. Am I gonna run into Chansey here? Who the heck is Chansey? Are you Chansey? No.
Welcome back, 1K. Glad to see you're doing better.
I adore that architecture. That's incredible. I do like it. It's very modern. How's Byron handling his new position?
Surprisingly calmly. He knows what he's doing and he's gonna get the job done. He did have to kick out a few people, but he was a lot nicer about it than I would have been.
And so you're working for Byron now?
I'm still doing the same job I did before, but Byron's removed some of the layers of bureaucracy, so we communicate more directly now and we have more choices in how we deal with problems.
What happened to your strike?
Well, it's hard to believe, but we won. Turns out that does happen.
Well, there you go. What do you think about the theory of everything?
I think it's only the beginning. Athena hasn't even scratched the surface of what you could do with it, and that's fine, she's just one person. The really interesting stuff is gonna start happening when you give this power to the people, when every citizen can bring their own ingenuity to it.
Let's see it then. Are you Chansey? No.
1K. It's a pleasure to see you back on your feet. Everyone was quite worried about you. And let me just say that it means a lot to me that you've stuck by your principles, despite all the pressure.
How are you?
I feel hope, 1K. Real, proper hope.
This is the cat guy.
We can transform the world. We can lessen suffering. It's going to happen, thanks to you.
How's Patricia?
She's well, thank you.
Patricia's his
I hope
cat.
that with the theory of everything, we'll be able to extend her life. She deserves immortality no less than we do.
How's the situation in the city?
We've finally started fixing stuff again. Byron has given people a sense of purpose and dignity. Not everyone is happy, but if you return with Athena and the theory of everything, I think this is going to be a golden age.
I should get going.
Good luck, my friend.
I need to find Chansey. Who the hell is Chansey? They've been looking for me. Let's see, let's loop around this part here.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Are you Chansey? You're Thekla. I don't even want to talk to you.
You've destroyed everything, 1K. I thought the Founder had chosen you, but you're the harbinger of our doom. I can only pray that you fail.
Goodbye. I thought maybe they would have had a change of heart. Maybe they would have seen the irrationality of their zealotism or whatever. But nope. I guess once a zealot, always a zealot. I guess fanatics will be fanatics. Is Chansey in here? Are you Chansey? Are you Chansey? No. I'll find him eventually. I mean, if they've been looking for me, well, where are they? Is this like a prank? Is this like a weird game of hide and seek? Can I call them? Can I call them? Ring them up like, yo, where you at? Are you Chansey? No. Are you by any chance?
Welcome back.
Meow. Hello, are you by any chance E? Where are they? Please familiarize yourself with the following city news. In addition to the previously announced new scouting and scavenging expeditions and the reactivation of the abandoned mining and factory projects, Mayor Byron has asked the citizens to submit ideas for other possible undertakings, which will be discussed at the next public assembly after Mayor Byron returns from the megastructure. I yearn for a city that does not yet exist. It is a wealthy city, abundant, prosperous, full of life and energy. It is prosperity, but its prosperity is not like that of the cities of old, a thin, gilded layer over a cesspool of misery. No, its riches are deep, they permeate its every street, and they fill it with depth and texture. It is a city of delights, of secrets, of surprises, always growing, always changing, its every citizen partaking of its joys as well as its tragedies. I do not think that this is the last city, the one where our journey will end. I think it's the first. Hi, Thekla. Are you Chansey? I'm gonna give up. We're not gonna find Chansey. If Chansey is looking for me, then they're doing a terrible job.
Good luck, Wonky.
They're doing an unimaginably poor job of finding me right now. Is your name Empanada? It is. Kitty. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. The cat's a little cursed, but that's okay. I'm gonna fucking go out here. And Chansey's not gonna be here. Dumb. What are we doing out here? Chansey! You're not even Chansey.
Hello. You must be 1K. Shame we never had a chance to talk during all this. But I can imagine that you were more than a little overwhelmed. Good luck with everything. I hope you find Athena and bring her home.
Thank you. I think I could have talked to him during one of the first few times that I was here in the city. And that could have made a difference in the dialogue. Hello? Chansey? Are there any Chanseys out here? Chansey. Chansey the riverbot. What if they were sitting in one of these chairs? That's not a someone, right? No. Alright, Chansey. I gave up. You better find me. I feel as though I've done my part to search every applicable corner. I've looked in here. I've walked the streets. I've looped around.
See, it was Athena who sent Prometheus, and they found Byron alive, just like I said. Well, if you're
I am gonna check one last spot. The one place that I can actually think that I've not checked. And that's just like actually inside the puzzles. Well, like, what on earth would they be doing in here? Chansey? Chansey! 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 Watch this. I'm gonna go to get on the VTOL, and they're gonna like spawn behind me and pull me into a dialogue with them. They're gonna be like, oh, I've been looking everywhere for you. And I'm so glad I found you just right before you decided to leave. Is gonna happen. I'm gonna be just a little bit frustrated.
To see you, 1K.
it's like 3 people have told me that Chansey was looking for me. And so it definitely seems important. And if it's that important, then they won't let me miss it, right? That would just be like silly. That would just be silly. I would be a bit annoyed. I mean, at this point, I think I'll be a bit annoyed either way. I'll either be annoyed that I can't find them, or annoyed that I was never actually intended to find them, and that I was just supposed to do this.
I'm glad you're all here. I wish Al could come too, but he believes what he believes. Yakut, please take us up.
Aye, aye, Mr. Mayor, sir.
Well,
don't do that.
Of course, Mr. Mayor, sir. I won't.
I'm switching to sleep mode.
I guess I just couldn't find Chansey.
I have only one thing to ask of you, my child. When at last you find yourself before Athena, be gentle to my old friend. The weight of the world was placed on her shoulders, and if she failed to carry it, it was because no one can carry such a burden alone.
Thanks, Dad.
All right, 1K, you're in charge now. If you want to explore, make sure we didn't miss anything out there, go ahead. When you're ready, let us know, and we'll head into the megastructure.
It sounds like this is my chance to go do the Golden Gate puzzles. Are we gonna be able to do all of them tonight? I don't know, that's 12 puzzles. And it usually takes me like 4 hours to do like 20. And these are gonna be like far harder.
There seem to be more puzzles per cluster than necessary to gain access to the tower. I wonder what happens if you solve all of them.
There is a tower waiting for me. I see it on the horizon, and every day it grows closer. It has been a companion on my journey, but I fear the day I will reach it. For I have loved this road, and the fields and the hills it has shown me. But the tower waits, and I can only hope that from its heights I will see other roads and other towers, and dream of journeys yet to come. I don't really get poetry. I find this poem moving, but I don't know why, except I do know why. I'm more self-aware than that. This poem makes me feel happy. Thank you, 1K. That means a lot to me. Your journey has been a great source of inspiration. I don't get it. I sort of wish I did, but poetry always leaves me confused. That's pretty common, Pellegrino, and nothing to be ashamed of. We're often taught to treat poetry like a secret message which only some people can decipher. But poetry is really a kind of music. It's not an intellectual pursuit, not something to be analyzed and dissected. It needs to be felt, to be spoken, to be sung. If you find the melody in the words, you will understand it. I hate working at 8 a.m., but I don't think I'll see the end till VOD, but I have an hour still left in me? Okay. Well, let's see how far we can get with these Golden Gate puzzles. Maybe it will actually be easy, who knows. I think pessimism is completely out of date. I think that's a romantic indulgence. I don't think anyone can afford to be pessimistic anymore. I mean, there's so much that can go wrong. Optimism is the only thing there's so much that can go wrong. Optimism is the only thing possible anymore. I've always thought that an optimist was a person who knew exactly how a sad place the world could be, and a pessimist is a man who finds out anew every morning. That's the real difference. No, I'm obviously optimistic because you simply have to be. It's an obligation to be optimistic. Peter Ustinov, co-star of The Talos Principle, 1961. The movie The Talos Principle. To me, this sounds exactly like what Alexandra Drennan would have believed. That's why I ultimately decided to support Byron. I think he understands how sad the world is, but also remains optimistic. He will be disappointed. People always disappoint you in the end. You've misunderstood the entire point of the quotation, Ovis. That disappointment is already baked into the concept of optimism. Optimism is knowing people like you exist, but having hope anyways. Ouch. True, though. Fucking got him. I can't travel to it. Yes, sir, I remembered right. Laz got me last stream, so I knew his hand. It randomizes at the beginning of every stream. Just so that the event of two people just going back and forth in perpetuity doesn't happen. But yeah, you got lucky. Nothing wrong with that. It's open. The gate is open. Jump start. All right. I have a feeling that this puzzle should be difficult. At least I feel as though it's intended to be difficult. Yeah, we have a lot of things going on here. Ultimately, we need green. And if we can get the inverter to this room, we'll have easy access to blue. What do you get for the golden gates? I get to do puzzles. I get to complete the puzzles. That's my reward. Okay, what I need is the accumulator. Oh wait, that's an inverter. Isn't there an accumulator? No, there's just two inverters. Okay. Well, I guess let's free this inverter then. I mean, that seems like an obvious starting point. Or converter, whatever. And I feel as though we don't need this right now. What we need is a source of red. And so this can go here. And I feel comfortable doing this. And now we can access this from up here. I imagine there's not going to be an angle with which to get all three, though. No. This still feels like it's along the correct track, though. Let's see, does this work? Oops. Where'd my cube go? What if it was near the entry gate? Then it wouldn't be able to reach the green. Well, maybe what I really need to do is something like this. And then I combine the blue with the green that will come out of the converter to make red, to get that started. But then, to get that all going, I need to supply red, which is why this is called Jump Start. Red and blue makes green. Blue and green makes red. Red holds up the converter on the box. And now, I can take the green and attach it right here.
Hello, 1K. I've been watching you for some time.
Cornelius?
Sorry to be so mysterious, but I was unsure as to your intentions. There are people who would prefer Athena to stay where she is. I believe the puzzle you just solved is part of something hidden deep inside Athena's dream. Hidden even from herself. If you're willing to keep going, I think I know where this leads, and it could change everything for us.
You make that sound important.
Cornelius would turn up sooner or later. If you can help him, 1K, please do.
My mind just keeps getting blown. Listen, I was built for this. This is what I was born to do. On to the next one. Does you guys see this cat? Look at her. Look at that foot. Okay, I don't remember where the golden gate is on this one. Let's go find it. Oh, it's Byron.
What's up, 1K?
Do you think things might still go wrong?
Of course. Faith in humanity doesn't have to be blind faith, 1K. The future isn't going to be a utopia, but it will be better. And not just a little bit.
Will your friendship with Alcatraz be okay?
In the long run, I think we'll be fine. He can't imagine the world we're trying to build. But when he sees it with his own eyes, I think he'll come around.
What are your priorities as mayor?
What matters most is just to get people active again. Building, exploring, imagining. Giving each of them a chance to contribute, but also to grow as individuals. Some philosophers have claimed that you can either maximize freedom or security. I've always thought that was a failure of imagination. Or perhaps courage. In fact, the two are intertwined, and we have to maximize both.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that to a certain extent, there is a small, there is a amount of, mutual exclusivity to the both of them. But it's just like any optimization problem. Maximizing both doesn't mean that we're going to get both of them to 100% necessarily. But, it's about finding the optimum.
It feels surprisingly good. I spent so many years just talking about change, but I never really tried to actually put myself in a position where I could make a difference. Noble failure is overrated, if you ask me. Better to actually win.
There you go. That's a good moral for the day. Don't fail nobly. Win. Melville.
Yes?
What did you do while I was being repaired?
After Byron woke up, he enlisted me for his campaign. He said I was the only one who could really explain just how broken New Jerusalem really is. I think this might have been the first time people actually really listened to me.
So what do you think about the situation in New Jerusalem?
Now that Byron's in charge, I feel less stuck. The city is coming back to life, and I can do things that matter. Feels good.
So everything that surrounds us is a dream printed into reality.
Well, that explains the discrepancies between all those schematics you found and the actual megastructure. It's all been transformed by Athena's dream. No wonder it was driving me potty. Driving me potty? What kind of bizarre idiot came up with that expression?
I don't even know what that
serious.
means.
The moment we're done with this, I'm going to sit down and update the language libraries. And I'm going to put in every swear word in every language ever invented.
I love you, Melville. This way. It's on the things. What is this, the Golden Gate? No, this is 4. Hell yeah, swear words. We need more fucking swears. Cordova. Cordova. Scheiße. Helvete. Yay. Big puzzle. Lonely Heights. Lonely Heights. Heights. Red opens the door. Need red. Just fucking fucked. Fucking made. Fuck this fucking fucker character. Fuck what? Fuck the fucking fucked. Fuck shit. Fuck. I fucking name fuck them. I agree. Like fucking fuck, dude. Okay. So we need a driller to free the connector. But that will close this. But the way we get up here, we can't get up here without the driller being down. So we have to open this door with the cube, retrieve the driller, free the connector, well, it kind of like ruins the magic if you just take credit for it, Yeet. Let's see. We don't have a jammer. So what do we need? So we have a cube. We need that cube, I think. Or no. We need the cube to be on this button instead of the connector. But then... So we have to get this like set up first. And then we take this. And then we set this up. And now it will hold itself open. So now we can liberate this. So now we have the driller and the connector. But perhaps we need the driller, the connector, and the cube? So we can swap the fan? So how are we gonna do this now? Lonely Heights. It's not like another fan over here. Is it just gonna be tall enough if it's on the cube? But then I would need the fan too. I can't have all four. Or wait. Yes, I can. Because that's holding itself open now. But I would have had to have been smarter in how I set this up. Because now this isn't going to work. How am I even gonna set this up? And I won't even be able to do that from there. Okay, well let's just check this out, I suppose. If I come so far, that will be high enough. How do I manage that? Because I can't get up there without the fan and the driller. So I need to do it all from the ground? Yeah, I mean, I guess this does work if it's just tall enough. Well, it would help if I connect it to this one too. Yep. Okay.
We were happy here in the beginning.
Another
it was
one
a
down.
relief to be away from the politics of New Jerusalem, to be free to study and to create, to imagine a better future without all the exhausting nonsense of the city. Even reusing the technology from New Alexandria felt good, like we were picking up a thread that should never have been abandoned. For the first time, we could be who we wanted to be, the best versions of ourselves.
Uh-huh. The music's so pretty. It's really loud though. It feels like it's gotten louder all of a sudden. How many of these puzzles do we think I'm gonna be able to get through? This way. I mean, like, obviously all of them, but like tonight, I mean. It's right here. Non-overlapping magisteria. I'm not 100% sure what to make of that name. Oh. There's 2 gates. Oh, this is confusing. This is the whole puzzle right here? See, someone... I just imagine I seem like crazy right now. Because I'm sure, you know, no offense that there's like plenty of you here that's just like enjoying the vibe and have no idea what's going on with the puzzles. And I'm just looking at this and I'm like, huh, this is very confusing. And everyone's just like, oh yeah, write that down, write that down. Looks like I need... I need to get this opened from the outside, which means I need an inverter, like here, connecting the red to the blue. And then either the other inverter or the connector connecting the da-da-da-da-da. And I have to be able to do it bringing this in here. I think I understand. I didn't understand. I didn't. But then I did. Okay, wait. I have to be careful now. My choice of angles here was not good. And now I can remove this one. And then I can do this. And now I can remove this one. And then I've done it. There you go. I liked that. It was a good one.
Miranda was an act of defiance in a way. To bring a new life into existence and say, this is good, this is fundamentally good, because human beings are unique and valuable, and every single one of them enriches the universe just by existing. We wanted to celebrate that, and to have a personal connection to the life we created, to be invested in each other the way it was in the beginning, to be parents.
Ah, they were trying to fix their failing marriage by having a child. That never works out. I jest. I mean, it really does never work out, though. Behind? Oh, is it right here? Uh-huh. Thrust vector. Okay. What's going on here? So that's where I need to get. Up there, to blue. Thrust vector. Is there even any fans or anything? What the heck? Wait, there's a red here. What do you do? Ah, I see. Very interesting. Is there anything perhaps a little more positional? No, nothing out here would work. Okay, well if you're doing that, but then I can bring you up here. So now they're both up here. What then? Maybe there is such a way. Doesn't look like it though. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, Ate. Whoops. She's gone. She's gone. She's left us. Taken in her prime. Perhaps we should just test some things. That's it? Nothing special? Is there anything else weird that this room does? It's kind of a weird wall. This has given me an idea. Yes. Yes, I think I have an idea. This is gonna be good. You're gonna like this, chat. Guess the question's just what's the angle? Here? Run! Dang it. Alright, well it's a proof of concept. Perhaps I actually have to be up there when I set it up. And so I need to have... bring you up here. I deselect you. And then you deselect you. Select you. And then I drop you right here. Oh. Well, I'm a little annoyed. Okay, so that's... I basically have it set up for... to be repeated. Okay, drop you here. Perfect.
After Miranda died, Athena started crumbling. It wasn't just the death of our daughter, it was everything. The burden of century after century of trying to keep the flame alive, trying to make Alexandra Drennan's sacrifice worth it, while everyone else got caught up in their petty personal problems. Even with me there, she was lonely. She felt responsible for everyone, as if she could change the tides of history by will alone. And I can understand why, because she kind of did.
She kinda did. And in a sense, still is. This way. This way. Outside the box. So what do we have? What do we need? Where's the finish? Up there. I feel like I kind of already see... I see the idea. I need this cube. I think I may actually have this one very quickly. No, I didn't want you to go yet. Will it be fast enough? No, it can't be. So I am missing something? I guess this is something that I haven't technically tested yet. It deleted Monster Hunter Frontier? Yeah. The antiviruses do kind of do that to Frontier. Okay.
What the fuck, where did I come from? Dot hold on come dot sorry dot com sorry come sorry.
Sorry. What are you doing right there? I mean, it is true that, like, there really genuinely is no reason to have, like, a commercial antivirus in this year. Just like an ad blocker, Windows Defender, maybe malware bites, if you absolutely want something.
That was so unbearable. Even with the technology we were creating, there was no way of reaching back into time to save her. We were moving forward relentlessly, the days flying by, and with every day Miranda was further away. I think that was the first time I really understood what it means that time is a dimension. I could measure the distance between us in minutes, hours, days, years. But if what broke Athena was accepting that distance, for me, it was the opposite. I refused to accept it. The universe had already taken so much from us. It didn't get to take my daughter.
And now, Q. Q, the, you know, Cornelius goes to the museum of the simulation to learn how to get Miranda back. One of the most popular antivirus softwares was made by an actual fucking criminal who's on the run from the US government. Isn't John McAfee dead? I think he died. Whoa, Melville, whoa. Relax. Pillars of Ascension. Oh yeah, teleporters. I'm pretty sure he disappeared. I think he's dead. However that happened. I have done this in the wrong order. No, there's no recovering this. Never mind, he was found dead in a prison cell in Spain. Yeah. I mean, RIP to a real homie. You'll never find someone more clinically insane. I kinda have to be careful here. I can't use the box, because that will block the fan, the laser. Could use the teleporter, so I want to take the fan over, so that I can get back. That scumbag is not a real homie. Well, you know, it's all in jest. What do I need this cube for? Can you not just use the teleporter to get back? I can. But it's like I know that, like, once I bring the teleporter over there, I'll need some way to make a return trip. Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted. I sent it too early. I can get it back. Okay. Oh! Oh, I don't even need to bring a fan over here. Well, I'm just a genius, apparently.
I could not accept that my daughter was gone. Her body was destroyed, obliterated. But we're more than just a body. We're a pattern, a melody in ones and zeros. And I was convinced that somewhere, somehow, that melody still existed. I just couldn't believe that it didn't. I refused to. That thought consumed me. In some ways, it broke me. But I didn't give up. Not every obsession has to be fought, you know. The easy way isn't always the right one.
What's up, 1K?
How are you feeling?
There's still some part of me that's afraid that things will go wrong. I don't know if I can ever really shake that, but I do feel hopeful. I think things are finally going to get better.
What's up with those puzzles with the golden gates?
I'm not sure. There seems to be one per site. Maybe they open up when you complete the rest of them? I've only had a brief look at them with the drone, and they look complicated. But maybe that's just me. You know how I am with puzzles.
I've already opened all of them. I've done every other puzzle in the game already. I don't know, it does kind of feel like having to go and do all these puzzles perhaps before saving Athena does, like, kill the pacing of the story just a tiny bit. But getting all of this information from Cornelius, I guess, makes it better. Oh, I think this is technically the last Golden Gate puzzle that we're heading to right now. So I'm not doing these in order. We'll see if this is demonstrably more difficult than the others. Or if it's okay. Windstream. Okay. So we need red and blue. Blue source here. Red source here. Red. Blue. Blue activates that. And so setting up this would be able to complete this. Huh. What if I put it like here? At the edge. So it does reach eventually. So now the question is, how do we leverage how do we get this from the outside? Or rather from the inside. This is like a classic type of problem, it feels like. It's like I need it to be both. Somehow. where it's like blue here and then red here. But without losing the blue. It's like it needs to start the blue. I guess let me try something like this. This still doesn't feel right, because it's still like, you know, this isn't going to get me in there. I guess maybe I'll try it from here. Right. It's exactly what I thought would be the issue. Will this work? Well, huh. The restore messed it all up? Well, dang. There is a link, like there is a text file in the folder that tells you where you can kind of like re-download it when that happens. I don't know if you found that. Oh my god. Well, this doesn't seem right. No, that's not right. Okay. I mean, I guess we could do something like that. Actually, is it that simple? Oh. I guess I, like, way overthought that.
At some point, Athena and I were so consumed by our obsessions that we stopped being able to communicate. We loved each other, but Miranda's ghost hovered over every conversation. That kind of grief annihilates you. You can't ever be the same person again. That's when I decided to go back.
Yeah, it's why you don't be the same person. You be a new person instead. Be mutable. Well, that was the Golden Gate puzzle of the last area, so surely it doesn't get any more difficult than that. Oh, this one's all the way up there. It's quite the trek. I need to go get some sleep. Love you guys. Alright, see you later, somebody. Have a good night. Sleep tight. I'll give you a forehead smooch and tuck you in. This is going at a better pace than I thought it would, actually. Burrito style? Yeah, but like, not your feet. Your feet are just gonna be like left out. I mean, you wouldn't want your feet to get, you know, too hot. Hollow. Oh yeah, the activators. These guys are crazy. Where do we get green? Do we have a converter somewhere? Connector. Oh yeah, it's right here. Uh-huh. Oh. I guess I just need to move it closer. This was smarter. Where was it? I think this one needs to... I think this needs to be finished for the moment. And what do we need ultimately? Connector. Green, or just a string of activators? Where is the blue? There? I don't know how this spacing works out with the activator. It doesn't cover both. So, if we have a connector providing blue there, converter, red-green, or blue-red, green-green, and that's the finish, right? And so we need the converter and the connector. And that's all we need. Which means one of the activators needs to be put down. Can you activate a converter? No. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense anyways. I think I need the connector first. I think that's what I'm struggling with here. Because then I can get red. I need to get the red back inside. I did all that work to get it out. Let's reset. Let's reset. Okay, here we go. So now that I see the path a bit more clearly, we're just gonna immediately take this. Actually, I need it on this side of the door, which means I need to use this one first. The order of operations here is very particular. And one that I'm clearly not smart enough to fulfill. Here we go. connector, converter, blue, red, green, red to this side, take green. Oh. Put red, same spot. Now, converter, connector, red, swap, open, take green activator, get converter, converter comes through, now do I get the connector through? I need an activator to open this gate. That means to have this gate and that gate open at the same time. I will need both activators. And technically, I don't need... Technically, I don't need this to do that, because I can do this. And that will let me pull the connector through. So that I connect it through the outside. So that I can still swap these. And then... There we go. I guess I do need this gate to be open though, don't I? Which... Oh, this is hard. This is really, really hard. Okay, wait, so... Okay, this is what I need. Sorry. But we can't get you out. Do we have to? Is it possible? Yes, but I wouldn't have a connector. This is good enough, yeah? This is good enough. Okay. Wow.
When I got back to New Jerusalem, I hid the truth. Not just about Athena and the island, but everything. My grief. My personal opinions about where the city was headed, all of it. I became the dusty old curator people wanted me to be. Except, of course, that the whole thing was a front. I didn't care about the museum, and I certainly didn't care about the archive scholars and their endless, tedious discussions, no matter how much they fawned over me. No. What I needed was access to the tools. Studying the archive hasn't answered any of our questions about humanity, but it has taught us something. And that's data recovery.
Uh-huh. We're on the track towards the true ending. The ending where we get Miranda back, too. And then me, Yakut, and Miranda can live together in our robot polycule. Happily ever after. And Melville. Meow. What's this? It's a something, I'm sure. Oh, I was like, what? Mish, are you excited for spooky games? I'm excited for spooky games. The Mule. Oh yeah, I already forgot about these guys. This, you know, my one, I guess, potential disappointment of this game is that they kept adding mechanics and then not like compounding them. I bought a pumpkin already. Will you finally do SL Community Night? Maybe. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I gotta start planning quick, right? Because at this rate, we want to do like a Phasmo Community Night, a Secret Laboratory Community Night, a Lethal Company Community Night. Just because those are all spooky games. I mean, a lot of spooky games are cooperative. Honestly, though, I don't find Secret Laboratory to be spooky at all, though. And, like, also, I feel like Secret Laboratory is just, like, not, like, a great, like, pick it up and play it a single time as part of a community night thing, even though it's free. And so there's technically no risk, but I feel like 90% of the people there are just not going to know what's going on. That's my worry. Okay, what's going on here? You're connected to that. And you're connected through here. Do we even have a driller anywhere? There's a driller there. What, this switch? Opens this gate, closes this gate. We have a teleporter. That seems like a logical idea. Thank you! Oh my god, who said that? That was crazy. You turn around now? Yes. So now I could teleport in. I guess I think I should. Ah, yes, because I'll be able to drill and put the teleporter out. But that's actually not very helpful. Okay, well we can start with that, because now we can teleport back and forth. Actually, maybe now I need to do this in reverse. And now I'll be able to grab the driller. And so now we have the driller and the teleporter. Yep. That makes sense. I need to get the teleporter back in. And it's funny, all this. You know, it's like it feels like I'm doing things and undoing so many things that's like it almost feels like some of them should be useless. But I think this is how it had to be done. I think the teleporter had to go in.
I tried to reach Athena.
And then
I still
out.
I still believe
and then
now,
driller comes out, teleporter comes back in, all that stuff.
But I had no idea what had happened. When I saw the first images you sent back, saw the towers and the puzzles, the changes to what you call the megastructure, I realized something had gone wrong. It took me a while to figure it out.
Something's wrong. Only 3 more. Only 3 more. I can't believe there's just 3 more, and then I will have completed every puzzle ever made in the history of puzzles. I mean, to think there's only 3 more. Don't worry about creating any more puzzles, though. I already did those. Okay. Okay. So how do we unite you two? So that could be one way to do it. When you get red there eventually. Strange. Okay. Well, we'll be more powerful together. And with a cube. So do we take the cube over? Or do we both go over? I think I'll take the cube. Now here's the red. Here, I guess let me take the connector over. It seems sensible that you'll need this. We don't need both of these. I mean, I guess let's investigate what this even does. Well, we can't do both. We should want to do this instead, right? I understand now. How do I make this happen? If I have red and blue both going to this, then they will just cancel each other out. I can block the red, enabling just blue, but then that creates blue and off. And I need blue or red. I don't think I can create blue or red without having a person in there. Basically, to do it. So in the end, basically what I need is cube here, guy here, guy and connector both in there. Yeah, how would I do that? Blue Nightcrawler Gaming. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Argonauts. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We are just chugging through the last couple gold gate puzzles before we get on to the end of the game tonight. And then we'll be starting Road to Elysium soon. But I am pondering right now. I ponder deeply. Let's reset. We know what our final conditions need to be. Let's kind of get a new perspective, a new thought. Could it be that we're wrong? No, because we only have one connector. And so blue from here to blue, open the gate, get a person inside, then you change it to red to here to red. Finish the puzzle. At that point, that will require someone to be in here to change the connector. Something on that button to hold the button down so that the red's accessible. And the person in front of the gate. And so it's all just a matter of how do we set up that condition? How do we get a person and a connector in here? And then a cube and a person over there. I don't feel like you can. So why am I wrong? So let's just think about this. Getting the guy with the connector in here is kind of simple enough. Alright, stop that. But now there's no way back. I guess what if this was a cube? So now we're in here. So I guess now the question is, can we figure out a way on our own to send the cube back and then still get in here? I don't know. I don't think so. I just ruined it. I just fucked it up. Okay, actually this was correct. I actually just had to put the cube on here and send myself over. Because obviously now I can't take the cube and put it on the button. But if I had put the cube here and sent myself over, then I can just take my own 2 feetsies and put myself on the button. Okay. Okay, that does work. Oh my gosh. Wow, I just had to like work my way through that. Yeah, this one is something else. Then boink you. Take cube. Boink the cube. Then you stand here. Cube, you. Blue. Take control, go through. Take control, then take this, set up the red, send myself, take control, and there you go.
It was your visions that gave me the final confirmation that I was right. You see, they're not all Athena's memories. Some of them are things Athena was never present for. Those are Miranda's memories, 1K. She's still in there. A ghost in the machine. And we can save her.
If Miranda can be saved, 1K, this matters more than the megastructure.
Saving a person. Forget the machine. Give me people. Byron? 2 more puzzles. Then we go save Athena. I still haven't taken too ridiculously long on any puzzle. That one definitely... I was definitely the most confused about that one than, say, most other puzzles so far. Embodied cognition. Okay, we have an accumulator, a connector, blue source there, red source here. Here's the goal. And what do we need for the goal? Blue and red, presumably? And so if we can get the blue to open the blue, then we can connect blue, blue, blue. But then that will block off the red, which means we'll need the accumulator storing the red. And then doing this. But then, prior to that, it of course begs the question. Aha. Okay. I think I understand. Ah. That's an interesting question. How am I going to accumulate the red? How am I going to accumulate the red before connecting the blue? Oh. I guess the question answers itself. No, because it's like it's close. And now we're right back to where we started. So, accumulate red. Open the gate. Now, this will let us accumulate blue. Which will let us open this from the outside in a way that lets us connect itself open. Then what? And does it make sense for this to be the configuration of, like, connector and accumulator? Because if it was red, the red's... it would completely block off the blue. We would need to somehow put the, if we used the connector to connect the red to the red, then whatever triangle it makes, the blue accumulator would need to go between the two, but it can't because of this field. And so I am comfortable saying that the accumulator must be red. And so it's just a question of at what point am I ready to do that? So I can pick this up and connect it up as long as this accumulator is still blue, because then I can connect it like so. But then if it's not blue, then once this is connected, I can't connect the accumulator anymore. Stupid. Alright, whatever. I discharged the accumulator too early. But yeah, so here's... I don't know. I guess let me just really exaggerate this. I feel like it will help me to see my point. Oh my god. That's genius. Is this a puzzle game? It is. It's very much a puzzle game. We're doing some of the most puzzly puzzles you've ever seen right now.
Everything you see around you is...
Though I will say, if you don't know anything about this game, I highly recommend it. But we are like about to do like the last puzzle in the game and then go like complete the game right now. And so like if you have any intention of dodging spoilers or anything like that, you're here at like the worst time possible. And so this is your spoiler warning.
Athena. Her hopes and fears superimposed onto the landscape of our island. And hidden behind the most difficult trials is precisely the device I need access to. You see, I don't think it's a coincidence that her mind picked Pandora as one of its avatars. On some level, she knows I might be right. But grief is something we cling to. We get used to it. We start being afraid of letting it go because what if we try and we're disappointed? That seems too much to take, so we put up walls around the very idea of trying. That's why she picked Pandora. That's why she hid this all away. because left at the bottom of that box was hope.
Mm-hmm. And so, beyond just the puzzles as well, this game has a lot of, I think, very well written and very, you know, well approached kind of like ethical and moral kind of quandaries and questions and things. And it's like, you know, it's very good. This game's very, very good. I like it a lot. The Talos Principle 1 is good too. You don't have to play the second one, or you don't have to play the first one to play the second one, but I would still recommend it. Because the stories are continuations of each other. But yeah, we have literally one more puzzle before we're gonna go like end the game. And so this is exciting. The Rearranger. Okay. We have a fan. So I can button here. I need this other object. And so I need my connector. So now we have two objects on the floor. If I grab this cube, I can have a third object. Okay, let's investigate a little bit. Here's another cube. If we can get this cube, I can grab that with the inverter. Okay, where's our goal? Through there, presumably? Okay. So let's think. What did we see? We have a driller wall. And then it goes blue to blue. And then to blue again. And then red. And so we want probably... How many objects do we get? 4? So I'm thinking connector, connector, inverter, driller. Which would mean no cube. I'm struggling to picture the geometry we'd need for this, though. Because I feel like that would put the connector back here. Then maybe I'd like want you know, like a cube or something. Because this isn't gonna get us far enough, right? If we drill here. Yeah, well, like, there's also the point that that doesn't even get us through the gate. But then we'd need the inverter. There wasn't another item in there, right? No. Oh! What the heck? There is. Okay. So that does free up. So then I guess now the question is... Okay, so in moving the converter through there, I can set up the driller. Is the no... Ooh. There we go. Alright. That's it.
It's opening. Come meet me. I'll send you the coordinates in case you don't already have them. I have one last task for you.
Oh, there's one more. It's, yeah, it's gonna be back near the megastructure. What's gonna happen? Take me back. Is this one more puzzle? Is this the last puzzle? Huh? It's a medical bay.
Thank you for coming, 1K. You've done a lot for my family, and I appreciate it. We're almost there, but we'll have to work together to save Miranda.
It's nothing after all you've done for New Jerusalem.
That's kind of you, 1K. I don't know how much credit we really deserve, but we tried. We did our best, even if it wasn't enough.
So what do you need me to do?
You need to enter the liminal space between Athena's mind and the machine. The bridge between thought and action. There, you have to find the part of the process where Miranda's pattern still exists, where it's been trapped since the moment her physical body was destroyed while she was logged into the machine. A dream quest, if you will.
Okay.
And I have to stay out here, guiding you and making sure your own pattern stays intact.
Let's do it. I don't need to hesitate. Oh, okay. I just wanted to get on the bed from this side. Send me in. Oh, okay.
You're in. So far, so good.
You're in.
Look for a
Gross.
visual representation of Miranda.
Whoa. These guys. It's been so long.
I think you're getting closer.
Whoa. What the fuck is happening? We're in Athena's dream mind state right now, and we're trying to save Miranda. Because Miranda's pattern is still somewhere in the machine from whenever she got totally obliterated while logged in. But it's like not a puzzle, it's just kind of like a avoid the dudes from the Talos Principle 1. It's like a Metal Gear stealth mission.
That's it. That's her. Just make contact and I can pull you both out.
How did she die? Or is that how she died? Digital lobotomy? She actually exploded. Good morning, Miranda.
I've been so lost. I heard my mother's
She had a
voice,
brain blast.
but she couldn't hear mine. I know I made a mistake, but I couldn't apologize. I screamed and screamed and screamed, and then I was dead. This place is confusing. Did my father send you?
He did. Let's get you out of here. Oh. Okay.
Miranda, please talk to me. Are you okay? Did it work?
Father? I'm okay.
They,
I'll never be able to repay what you did for me, my friend. No adequate words exist in any language on Earth that could explain what this means to me. The greatest miracle of our existence, 1K. The miracle that so many of our ancestors couldn't have imagined is that we are capable of love. That love isn't a chemical delusion experienced by mammals, but a fundamental property of sentience. To be sentient, to exist in the first person, is to be alone, to be separate. But all of us, even machines, are always reaching for transcendence. And the only place we can find it is in each other. There was an ancient poet who put it best, I think. We must love one another or die.
Okay, thank goodness that they have this on here, because I was just about to say, like, I was just about to kind of almost complain that it almost seemed like this portion had almost like a lack of polish, where things were just sort of happening and they weren't explaining them. How were you able to recreate Miranda's body so
still have
quickly?
limited access to the Noema system. Do you remember that body replication technology you encountered in the puzzles?
Yep.
It's the original version of that.
Great. What's the future of New Jerusalem gonna look like?
That's not for me to decide. But here's what I've come to believe. All of Athena's fears are legitimate. So are all of her hopes. And the only way of ever really overcoming that contradiction is faith. That faith can't be forced, and it can't be bought. We must choose to believe that our strange, long journey through the cosmos matters. Not to some external force, but to us.
Well, it's not that fate will overcome the contradiction, but merely proving it one way or the other.
Once you get deep enough, you'll see the singularity, but don't let that distract you. The closer you get to Athena, the deeper inside her dream you will be. With the powers at her command, space and time may not behave in the way you expect them to. Still,
oh dear.
Underneath all of it, there will be a logic. Try to discover it.
I need to go. Hello, Miranda.
Did I say thank you for saving me? Sorry if I didn't. It was all very strange. I thought I might be hallucinating.
What are you going to do now? Or what do you remember about the accident?
All I remember is the light. For a moment, I could see something incredible.
She has no number. Yeah.
Then it destroyed me.
She's not one of the 1,000. How are you now?
Very well. Alarmed and embarrassed by all the upset I've caused, but otherwise well. Thank you.
Nobody's perfect.
But I should have known better. That's the truth, and I have to learn to live with it.
What are you going to do now?
I need to run a full systems diagnostic to make sure I'm not going to explode or something. I'm not taking any chances, not again.
That's fair.
After that, I'll try to see if there's any way of reaching Mother from here. But I suspect that you're the only one who can reach her now. You're part of her dream.
Huh. What do you think we should do with the megastructure and the theory of everything?
I'm obviously not going to say that there are no dangers. I'm a case study for how smugness and self-importance can lead to tragedy. But you can do better than that. And I can do better than that too. Thanks to you.
Do you still see the beauty of the universe in the same way that you did before?
I do. Yes. But I also see how terrifying the universe can be. How cold and uncaring. It's something I still need to think about.
You've been humbled.
Let me just say thank you one last time. Thank you for helping Father save me, and thank you for coming back to the island to save Mother.
She's number alpha.
I can't believe you saved her, 1K. You and Cornelius took something awful, and you didn't give up, and you found a way of making it okay, even though it seemed completely impossible.
Just don't give up. That's all there is to it. It's time for me to admit something. For a while now, I've kept up the charade of being opposed to everything Byron stands for, and to what Athena evidently stood for all along. I didn't just do this because believing in humanity is hard. I also did it because, to be frank, in my circles, taking this position is socially expected. It's mandated. But Miranda's resurrection has changed something inside me. I think it's fair to say that I've been a coward. I've cared far more about being seen believing in the right things than about standing up for what I think is actually true. And the more I performed this persona, the more intensely I preached the gospel of guilt and asceticism, the more hollow I got on the inside, and the less I really believed in anything. I could be a better person. I want to be a better person. So I'll tell you the truth now. We should embrace the theory of everything, even if we risk destroying ourselves. We should absolutely not do what our ancestors did. We should never put profit over reason or human need. But we should grow. And no, frogs are not people. And yes, humans matter more than frogs. And I just don't care about these stupid, tedious debates anymore. How dare you? Frogs are definitely people.
Yes?
We saved Miranda!
Well done, 1K. You did something meaningful there. And now we know what Cornelius was up to as well. Nothing mysterious, just a father trying to help his daughter.
I mean, he was a little mysterious. Yakut!
What's up, 1K?
Look forward to meeting Miranda?
I mean, yeah, I do, but it's meaning a completely new person. No offense, 1K. Sorry, I don't know why this makes me so nervous. Should I get her a present? No, don't be stupid, Yakut. She's made stuff out of thin air. What could she possibly want, right? Forget I said any of this.
did a remarkable thing, 1K. Helping a father save his daughter. Defying death itself. Claiming something back that seemed lost to time. I can't think of anything more noble or more hopeful. I'm proud of you.
What do you make of Cornelius's story?
He is the one person who never gave up, who never lost sight of what matters.
I should go. We should go. All of us. Into the megastructure. Let's finish this. Hopefully it won't take more than 20 minutes. 'Cause it's 2:45.
All right, my friends, this is it. We've come a long way together, but there's a little bit further still to go. It's time to save Athena and reclaim the future.
Reclaim the future. Future! 3:45 for me? Okay, well, I can control when I go to bed. I can't control when you go to bed. Very dramatic. We're going in deep. Yakub believed that would open. He just knew. Bruh.
The singularity. It's beautiful.
It's a sun.
It's up to you now, 1K. We'll follow you if we can.
Good luck, 1K. I know you'll do the right thing.
Don't die, kiddo.
And don't die, kiddo. Woof. You're just gonna jump in? I thought it would be funny. Ooh. Oh, there's puzzles. Oh dear. What are you saying? Okay. There's only one connector over here though, right? So now you'll be a blue output. Okay, I see how I can reconcile this. But when they get like unassigned, they lose their inputs. Weird. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Okay. There's a... Gotcha. Man, maybe it would be better for us to do this another stream. There's at least another 8 puzzles right here. EP, yeah. I think this is gonna be a lot. I feel like I don't even know how to start this anyways. Can I just smash them? Be what I want you to be. Gross. Okay. Yeah, I think so. I think with there being another, 8 puzzles for us to explore here. I think it makes sense for us to stop here. And then the next time we play, if these 8 puzzles don't take too super duper long, then we can start Road to Elysium. Or at least do one of the new sections that they added with the DLC. That sounds good to me. My goodness. I guess I didn't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting there to be so much more. Oh, whatever, let's just stream for another 3 hours. No. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it, everyone. That's it. Stream over. Now what? Do we raid anyone? Anyone I know that's streaming? Nope. We're not gonna raid. Good night, everybody. I will catch you all later. Thank you so much for everyone hanging out tonight. And, yeah. Tomorrow is the start of the bonus sub week for September. And it's also kind of the start of my weekend. And so I am planning to stream every day until the start of October, starting tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow? Great question. Not 100% sure yet. May continue. Just try and finish up the Talos Principle. Might figure out something else to do. I don't know. I've been really craving going back through and playing Kingdom Hearts, which I haven't done since I was, you know, like a teenager. Ultra kill when? God, great question. Ultra kill when? But yeah, I'm trying to do like one thing at a time. Trying not to, you know, be too overly ambitious. Your music is gonna end, by the way? Nah, it's okay. I mean, it will. But I'll make sure I end the stream at that point. But yeah, anyways, we'll figure it out. We'll see what happens. Good night.